Hello there, welcome back to my little channel. Today we're doing some Ghost of Tsushima, and we are kicking today off with The Legend of Tadayori. Welcome.
Sounds like you have an interesting tale to tell.
Centuries ago, Tadayori Nagao was the greatest archer on our island, famed for his wisdom and perfect aim. The Kami Hachiman himself was so impressed, he gave the archer his armor, light and strong beyond compare. In those days, cruel pirates raided the coast. They threatened the town of Azamo Bay with annihilation. The people fled to safety, but Tadayori faced the pirates alone, wearing his mythic armor. The pirates stormed the town. Tadayori's arrows tore through them. Few survived, but not one blow pierced Tadayori's armor. Years later, Tadayori died peacefully at home, but his armor mysteriously vanished. Some say his descendants guard it still, awaiting the rise of a warrior to defend Tsushima once more. The little writing about Tadayori that survives refers to a violet crown, a place in the north of Azamo, strewn with violet chrysanthemums, where Tadayori would often meditate.
Looks like we're going there. The Legend of Tadayori. So I've done pretty much all the, well, I've done all the main storylines, so I'm just
this armor could help.
kind of clearing up the rest of the island, doing all the little side quests and missions and stuff.
And I believe it is still out there. Find the violet crown.
It's going to start rocking out. Okay, right. So, let's see if we've got something nearby we can just jump to. We'll jump to that. I love the fast travel on this. It makes things so much easier.
Quickly, come.
Get rid of this rain. Got a camera in the bush. Yeah, it's all done. Lovely. No more rain. Don't forget, drop me a little hello in the chat, let me know you're there. Or you can just happily watch, I don't mind. Right, I've lost my bearings now. Search for violet flowers. I think I see some up here.
Violet chrysanthemums. The musician who told me the legend of Tadayori mentioned them. They could lead to the violet crown. Let's go, come.
Don't think I'm going to be able to bring him much further.
The crown. Tadayori's armor could be here. Incense. Found recently. Something inside that container. A map to Tadayori's rest.
Painting acquired. Okay. Where's the house? Whoa, that's a cliff. I don't see a house.
That's my kage.
Well, that was a little close. Is there a house down here? Okay. It's not the watchtower up there.
Quickly, kage!
Yeah, ain't gonna let me use the wind. Have a little look up here. Right, who spotted me?
Come here and fight!
Take care of these guys first. Now usually when I play this I'm quite good at these, but every time I go live I fuck it up. Not today!
Hold still.
I'll save you, citizen.
This is a miracle.
Go. Be well.
Please, this is for you.
Right. That's his horse. Where's my horse gone? No. It's a crown of violets. I wonder if it's going to be up this sort of way. I'm going to go over there. Let's go and have a little look. Journal updated. Yeah, I'm supposed to be tracking this. Oh, it won't let me do a little map thing while I'm doing this, which is a pain in the arse.
Kage, come on!
Slacking off, where are you? Right, so we're across, whoa, shit. The north side of it. I think I'm on the north side of it now. Almost, yeah. That would be kind of that way. Tell you what. Let's go this way. A horse can meet us down there. Oh, pardon me. See, I like that's magic. Right. Just the road, there's another mountain. That's got to be that's likely the road, isn't it? So probably here. Right, let's do it. Kind of pointed in the right direction. Do I get involved or do I just let them scrap it out? Ah, damn it.
Enemy on
Ah, that's it. That's what I was trying to do. Off with his limbs. Oh, I was trying to... Some of that. Nice. Okay. I think I was aiming over there. I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, more purple flowers over there. I'd say that's a yes. Turn the thing off, that's it.
Good team.
Right. You know what, let's go back, bomb, firecracker. Yeah. And a flame, let's go. Ah, there's the house. So yeah, I think this little rocky outcrop up here is what I was after.
More violet chrysanthemums. Tadayori's rest could be close.
Sorry, bear. I need the hides. Come on. It wasn't a bear. Pigs. And they will mess you up if you're not on the ball with them and they catch you off guard. They can really do you some damage.
The cliffs are too sheer to climb. There must be another way in.
Yep. Right here from the looks of it. Seem to get a bit stuck there for some reason.
Mongols. How did they find this place? A map, like the one from the Violet Crown. Tadayori's rest.
No. Turn around. Makes me think there's something usually when you find those little signs there, if you bow at the right pace, usually like loads of bugs or frogs and stuff will appear. Maybe I've got to be stood right on it. Doesn't seem to do a lot. Oh well, onwards.
Whose graves are these? Same incense from the Violet Crown, lit recently. Time's rushing river slows, Tadayori's mind at rest. One drawn bow pierces many. The emblem of Clan Nagao, Tadayori's clan.
What are you doing here? Leave this place.
I'm not here to fight. I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura.
You're a liar and a thief. Defend yourself.
Fine.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
How dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred throne! You dishonor Tadayori's oath!
We should be fighting Mongols, not each other.
You're nothing but a dirty scavenger!
No warning for that one, thank you.
It's not possible! You know how to use that stone!
God damn it. I was rolling, thank you.
Hold, my lord! My name is Kaede, last of Tadayori's line. I heard the samurai were all killed. Assumed you were a scavenger.
I'm no thief. But I seek your ancestors' armor.
And you deserve to wear it, Lord Sakai. But the armor
Changed
is
the
lost.
tune pretty quick,
Where
didn't
to
she?
find it?
There is a line from an old scroll. Tadayori watches over Azamo Bay for eternity. I suspect it's a clue to where he hid the armor. Tadayori's armor gave him great speed and deadly aim. Wear it in defense of the innocent, as he once defended Azamo Bay.
Watching over Azamo Bay could mean the cliffs behind town.
Nice little quick jump over here, and then we're going to see if we can find the armor.
I think the Mongols are afraid of our hot springs, Lord Sakai. They avoid them.
Perhaps they don't like the smell of sulfur. Or they're afraid taking a bath will make them sick.
Let's hope they stay afraid, my lord. If any warrior is going to gain strength from Tsushima's hot springs, it should be you.
I can't argue with that.
Okay. Oh, up the mountain. Is there a fast way of getting up there? Maybe not. Oh shit! Did not want to do that. Get through here. So it's taking me around a long way. But at least there's a road up.
Violet chrysanthemum.
Send your best warrior.
They have the musician.
Samurai!
Free.
My lord, how did you find us?
A descendant of Tadayori pointed me here. What happened to you?
A Mongol spy found a long-forgotten scroll written by Tadayori's firstborn. They forced me to decipher it, and it led us here.
So they found the armor.
No, I misdirected them, hoping you'd reach us in time.
You took a big risk.
And it paid off. The armor is hidden beneath this memorial. Claim it for yourself, my lord.
A memorial to Tadayori. Tadayori's armor. The artistry is incredible. Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
More Mongol scum. God damn it. Oh, fuck's sake. God damn it. Where's the other one? He's over there.
More on the way. Are you alright?
Yes, my lord.
Come on. That's better. Where are you? I thought I'd already killed him. Are you serious? Fuck's sake.
It was like watching Tadayori himself.
Armor is perfect for an archer.
My tale found the right audience. And now it's time for me to move on, my lord.
Oh, me. Well, I guess now we've got to figure out what we're going to do next. So, look, I think most things down here are done. Mostly. Shrine here I haven't done it, all this here, and then all this here, and then all that up there still to do as well. Sport for choice. I mean, we've got another big tail there. So, let's do a little one. Yeah, a bit away the flame. All right. Hello. Hello, Ola Mackenzie. Sorry, as I've got my little chat thing down here on a laptop. You see, how's the game GOT? Is that Game of Thrones? Are you asking how Game of Thrones is going? Oh no, GOT goes to Tsushima. Sorry. But yeah, I've played for it once before. I mean, I've got the platinum for it. But I love all the just adventuring around the island. So when I did the New Game Plus, I had the whole rest of the game still to do, because all I did for that was basically the main story. Yeah. Well, with Ghost of Yotai kind of rapidly approaching on the horizon, and I was out in Japan a month ago, and ever since I got back, I've just kind of like, I miss it, you know. It was great over there. It really was. Hang on, let's see. I think this is one I've still got to do. Let's have a look. How much did it cost to go to Japan? It was about £1,000 for the flight there and back. Hotel was about 400 for the week. And then there was Star Wars Celebration, was hundreds and hundreds of pounds, and you know, just buying stuff over there. It's very easy to spend a lot of money very easily. Not something you could do every year, I don't think, unless you were pretty well off or live closer. Because I mean, I'm a sort of 12-15 hour flight away, and that's hard work for me to do with my lower back problems. So you know. I could at least I've done it once. No, not originally from Japan. No, English, I'm afraid. But I did love it over there. It was just nice. Everything was done politely, and people weren't, you know, like they are in England. 1, 2. I might put my ghost armor out so I can. Where's he gone? There he is. Why you run away? I think I got him. I think I got him. I think so. Can you increase the mic volume so I can hear easy? So, I don't know if I can actually turn the volumes up because I stream straight from the PlayStation, you see. I know sometimes I don't really speak completely clearly. I love the vibe of your stream, super engaging. Hell, I'll have to deal with that in a bit because I'm kind of old. I don't always do technology really well, so it's just it's something I will get to. I will get to. Oh, these are bots. See, I thought so. Yeah, I mean, when I see things like that, I think that's too good to be true. I mean, somebody's like, "Oh yes, we love your stuff." It's like, come and join our channel, give me a like and a follow, and you look and they've got like one friend, one follower, and it's like, yeah, that's not real, is it? Right, anyway, what the fuck was I doing? Ah, yes, we're going that way.
Here.
But what I will do is I'll try and speak a bit louder because I stream straight from the PlayStation. I have to set everything up first. If I was streaming through a PC, I'd be able to do it, I think. Can you slowly, because your voice is too low? Can't. No, it's actually I get told I've got quite a deep voice, and I do speak fast. I am sorry about that. That's par for the course with my mental health issues, you see. Sometimes it just blurts out. Sometimes I find myself rambling. That can happen like a lot. You can decrease the gain volume so it will be better. Tell you what, let's have a look. See if I can do that with some audio. Bring that down to say 90. And we'll do this one down to 90 as well. And that down to 92. And then we'll go from there. Hopefully that's going to make things a lot easier for you. Hopefully. So I don't exactly have a professional setup, so it's just stream straight from a console.
My lord, please go inside. Lord Jinroku will be back soon.
I appreciate the follow. I really do. I really do. Sometimes I worry I'll just sit here talking to myself.
Jinroku, but you're another samurai. Welcome, my lord.
Another samurai?
You haven't heard of Lord Jinroku? He's
Yeah, I'm from England as well. I'm in Ipswich, in Suffolk.
Soon, join us for dinner. Perhaps he'll share one of his grand stories with you.
Yeah, English born and bred myself as well.
Back from my dangerous mission. Don't worry, I'm unharmed. Oh, I wasn't expecting a visitor. We're happy to have you, of course.
Thank you.
That's good to meet you too.
I didn't realize any other samurai had survived.
It was a fierce battle, wasn't it? The beaches of Komatsu ran red with blood that terrible day.
We fought at Komoda.
Of course. Forgive me, I'm tired from a long ride. Please, have Nabe show you the bath. We can speak more over dinner.
Please follow me, my lord.
It's in East Anglia, which is like sort of Norfolk, Suffolk. It's Ipswich. It's not huge, but it's a kind of large town for around here, I guess. Right, where'd she go? I didn't watch. Uh-oh. I think she might have gone out here. Uh-oh. I've lost the woman. Ah, there she is. Aha. Is it? No, that's somebody else.
How much do you know?
Ah, there we go.
Jinoku?
He tells us everything. If it wasn't for him, we would have lost the whole island.
When you met him, was he
What
armed?
do you do precisely? Well, I used to work warehousing. Was my main career until I got injured at work a couple of years back, and I don't really get out of the house now much after the old lower back injury. So I don't really do a lot. It drives me nuts, to be honest with you. You know, I hate feeling like I'm limited, but I have to kind of accept my limitations. I know, it's cool. I mean, you know, it was par for the course with the job I worked at. It was extremely heavy going. No, hang on, where am I supposed to be going? I've lost what I'm doing. Investigate the stables. Right, okay, this way. No job at the moment, unfortunately. I'm hoping to get back out into the workforce soon.
A farm horse. Never seen battle.
Yeah, he's a shady one, that one.
Normal tools. Nothing out of the ordinary.
How do you cover your expenses like bills, food and games? Well, I'm on sort of universal credit at the moment, which is like a benefit system kind of thing. It's not ideal, but it's just enough to get by. I mean, people say that it's not enough to get by on benefits, but you know, you can make it work if you need to.
Belong to Lord Higuchi. Jinroku is no samurai. I'll get the truth from him.
That's it. Let's go get some truth from this fake samurai. And as far as like games goes, the PlayStation Plus, if you sort of buy that for the year, that covers you on so many different games, so many different platforms. It kind of stops the need for actually going out and buying newer games, because there's such a huge catalogue of games available at the moment. There's plenty to keep you busy. Right. Where's his steps gone? Come on. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Did he go that way or this way? I can certainly see some footsteps up here. How old am I? Oh, yeah, I'm 47. I'm an old hat.
Stop running, you fool!
Where'd he go? I didn't even see what way he went. Let's hope it's this way.
Stop! Before it's too late!
So I didn't actually see what way he went at all. I just kind of lost him. How long have I been streaming? Well, I've been on and off with it a couple of years, but you know, I've had obviously the work issue with the back pain. Sometimes I can't sit in the same position for too long, and then of course there's the whole losing the job. My wife's gone and left me for another man, and now lives with him. So I'm kind of looking at down the barrel of a divorce. So there's been a lot of things that I kind of tried to keep me down, and I don't want to do a stream if I'm feeling down, because I think that comes across, and I want to be cheerful. I want to try and be upbeat. I want to try and be entertaining, but that's kind of hard to do if your heart's been ripped out and stomped on. So over the last sort of 6 months, I haven't really done too many, but I'm feeling better now, and I'm looking to getting way back more into it. My brother, he does a lot of good streaming as well. It's NXN Gaming. If you like what I do, he does that, but better. He's well, maybe if I trouble was, I used to be an alcoholic. I used to drink quite a lot and excessively, and maybe that was what my wife liked about me, that I was a pain in the arse, that I was a bit of a bad boy. And then once I kind of quit drinking and got injured at work, and I wasn't quite as active as I should have been, or as I could have been, it kind of screwed me up, really.
It's the only way.
If that's your wish, I accept.
He's gonna get messed up. Of course you can. Yeah. I appreciate the support. I do. Let me just. I'll take care of this scrap first, and then I'll. Right.
I don't want to die. I surrender. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, it's not much of a scrap, that one, but.
Who you really are. I'm nobody. I was just trying to survive.
You're impersonating a samurai and bringing dishonor to the name.
I think I just heard someone at my door. I'll just back in 2 seconds. In the middle of a stream as well at the moment, if you wanted to jump on and kind of watch. It's up to you. Right. 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 We are back. It was my daughter getting home. Right, what was I doing? Oh yes, we had the guy chicken out.
My lord, let me live. I'll never go back there again.
Leave. And if I ever see you wearing that armor again, we will finish our duel. Fool. I should tell those those women the truth.
I saw your channel, you are doing really good and your gameplay is awesome, but you don't have any basic stuff and attractive, stronger identity. I'll show examples to get a better idea. Well, sure. Always up for tips and tricks. Right. Return to the farm. Do you have Discord? I do. I don't have it on my laptop, though. But if you put down your channel, I will certainly give it a look when I get back on my phone, because I've got Discord on my phone. Right, now I've got lost again. It is that way, yeah. I mean, what I'd like to do is get like a PC so I can stream other consoles that I've got. Because at the moment, all I can really do is stream from my PS5.
Lord Saka, welcome back.
Jinroku wasn't the man you thought. He wasn't a samurai at all.
Except, okay, see, I was funny enough, I was just talking about you a second ago. Yeah. Welcome along, welcome.
Hope you didn't kill him.
He's alive, but he won't be coming back.
I'll tell the others he left on an important mission. We were fine without him.
Yeah, I will give that a look when I'm done on my stream, because I don't want to have too much kind of dead air as I'm sitting there hunting and scouting around for other things. But I do appreciate all the tips and tricks you could offer. You know, I'm always learning, always listening. But NXN, how are you doing? Welcome along. Welcome to Tsushima. I hope this Friday finds you well. Right, what was I doing now? Oh yeah, we just finished that. So do we... Hot spring. See, now that's annoying because my head's in the way. I think it says not complete. Right, we go there nice and quick. Oh god, my dude, how goes your adventures with the ghost? It's all good fun. Like I say, I've done all the main storyline for this one. This is my New Game Plus playthrough. And then I looked and I thought there's so much more stuff still to do on it. I thought I started playing it a bit last night, but it was kind of late. My meds were kicking in and I thought, you know, chances are I'd fall asleep halfway through the stream and I didn't really want to do that. So I thought I'd best wait till today. Can I add you now? I guess so. Let's have a little look. Reflect on. Attack as sacrifice.
I didn't know you long, but you were brave, Taka. As brave as any samurai I've met. I hope you knew that. So it's I don't want to sort of be messing around on my phone too much, but I will get to the Discord thing, because otherwise it's dead air, and you know people don't want to sit and look at the top of my head. Yeah, so you know I got lots of things to do. Right, what are we going to do? Let's have a look. Let's go take out the shipyard. Let's go destroy that. Right. I don't know if the horse is going to get down from here. Hey! Oh, shit. Sorry, dude. I mean, no, I will add you. It's just I don't have my phone with me to hand. It's in the kitchen charging. So when I am done on the stream, I will be able to go and get my phone and take care of things there. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the damn fucking hill. So unfortunately, I don't have my Discord set up on my laptop, which I probably should do at some point. Right, that sounded like a bear. Yep, that's a bear. Nice headshot, takes care of that. I mean, this game is it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Get that. And we'll run over here. We'll get this one. Hang on, was he down here or was he a little bit further? There it is. Bear plus fire arrows. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, when I first started playing this, I used to think that maybe if you were using like explosive arrows or fire arrows, it would destroy the hide, and then you wouldn't be able to collect it. But apparently not. Apparently it doesn't do anything to it. But the explosive arrows are the best ways I find to take the pigs out, because they scatter really quickly. Just comes pre-cooked. Yeah. And they eat bear and all sorts of things over in Japan, I think. You know, you can get like bear steaks and other such loveliness.
Come here and fight.
Actually, I think I just interrupted a bit of a scrap. I've got Mongols and Raiders. Ah, shit. Right, what we got? That's just not cool. Alright, I love that. That's just satisfying. Right, where's that peasant? I'm sure I saw a peasant. There we go.
Please, help!
Hold still.
Kind of like, whose prisoner was she? The Mongols or the Raiders?
I've been so thankful
Be careful up there.
for you, my lord.
Right, now let's get on with this shipyard. Where are you? Right, should we get some of that, some of that. I'm guessing whoever won the scrap got a prisoner. Well, it seemed that way, yeah. I mean, it seemed a lot of fuss over one person. See, that's probably overkill. Yeah, taking them out with one of them. Eliminate. Oh shit! I didn't see all them. There we go. Eliminate the war camp general, assassinate an enemy from above, and release the Balkans. I To be fair, he started. Well, he did. Yeah, he kind of. He could have gone. He could have left. Could have walked away, man. Takes care of that. How he didn't notice that, I'm not sure. Still got a couple of guys up there, a couple of guys over there, a couple of guys over there, one down there, one over there, and one over there. Let's see if we can stealth this up. Stylish, I like it, yeah. Oh no. He blatantly saw me. I mean, he's like, oh nah. I think I'd be a bit more worried if I just found my friend dead on the floor. I'd be like, yeah, I need to be on my guard here. Okay, so we've got them down there, them down there. And him there. Tell you what, let's send a couple off on a bit of a nutty one. Get them fighting each other. Oh shit! Found a friend dead and just saw what looked like someone slinking away from the scene. I mean, yeah, it's some of this artificial intelligence they put into these characters, it's just not there, is it? I mean, it's a lot easier for me. Right, let's let this bird out. End some suffering. Let's have a look. I think another falcon up here, so we'll take care of that. Probably should be careful just running around because, yeah, more dudes. Shit. That's what he thought about that. Yeah. Thought there was one in there. The Falcon's free. Alright, let's go mess up their day. Okay. I think we're going to poison you. Okay, he's not going to rampage with anyone. fair enough. Right. Smoke breaks. You know, I got a vape because I was a good boy and quit smoking like a fucking idiot. It tastes like absolute ugh. Okay, let's see if I can. I thought there was more than one guy there. I thought there was a few. Ah, that's not fair. Come on. Ow, you fucking bastard. Some of that. Ooh, didn't see you down there. I was going to say I could hear voices behind me, but that's what they're doing. Right. They're pretty on where I am, actually, you know, considering I'm behind the wood. And I think that just leaves the big guy. It might be all of them. No, there is still someone left. Where are you? Ah, there it is. It's me sitting there thinking there was somebody left to attack, but it was just, I've got to blow up the shipyard. Jump! That was bright. Right, bum. Alright, I've got to run because I quickly need the loot and I shall be right back. Back again. So, what should we do now? Let's go find an undiscovered location. So hopefully the audio's a little better for you guys now. Am I going the right direction? Yes. I don't know why, but it's changed my armour. And I don't want Tadayori's armour. That's the one I had. It's a legend storyteller. I haven't done the legend stuff yet, but I'm gonna. I mean, this is kind of why I wanted to do some more of the island, because I don't want to go into legends and be rusty, because I don't want to look crap. Right, so we go up here. We'll find what this guy is. Oh, in the back of the head. Do we go and kill those guys? Yeah. Oh, I thought it was going to let me do a standoff. Why must you run? In the butt. Shot him in the butt. Legends is such a different beast though, especially when you're at end game level in single player. You get one or two stances depending on the character using different abilities, all sorts. Yeah, I figured it was going to be kind of like one's a healer, one's a scout, one's like a tank kind of thing, and that kind of setup where each class has a slightly different perk, if you like, compared to the others. Oh, hang on. I did hear a peasant. I forgot to save the villager. Nearly forgot. Sorry.
Thank goodness.
Go and stay safe.
Please, this is for you.
Okay, so there he is. I was going to say, he's just there. I didn't kill the horse, did I? I might have done. I might have done.
Challenge me.
Take out these punks. Wow! I'm gonna try and remember what setup I had it where you can make like 5 or 6 of those in a chain, which is quite impressive, and it takes care of the group pretty damn quickly. 5 you would. I can hear a fox. There's a fox! Yes! I love this. Is my favourite part of the game. There should be more of these everywhere. And actually, on one of my days in Japan, I literally just went exploring around Tokyo, finding all the old Inari shrines and stuff that they've got all hidden around there. It was great. I mean, nothing kind of small and dainty like this. These are great big places. Some of them were kind of little small and tucked away in the corners of things, but a lot of them were just very big and very grand. yeah, see the foxes. It says honour the shrine, but you'd think they wouldn't put a shrine at the tide level. But hey. It's so damn cool. Yeah, it is. And I've yet to kind of post any kind of pictures or sort of things on the social media. So I kept meaning to, and I don't know why I haven't yet, to be fair. Facebook is more work for me these days than anything. It's kind of, don't go that way, you donut, you're going to drown. I don't really see like proper friends and family things on Facebook anymore. It's all, 90% of it is suggested content, and you're like, I'm already linked up with so many different groups and people that I don't need to be suggested anything else. I don't need all this extra stuff. I want to see the stuff that I've already kind of liked and followed. Sitting there chasing him. But let's have a look. What are we going to do next? Well, I'll tell you what, let's follow the coast down and clear some of this whiteness. Which is probably better if I use the traveller's attire. If I remember that one. Clears 60% more fog of war on the map. Yeah, so we're going to have a bit of that. I'll tell you what, I'm going to change Jin's mask as well. What we got? Let's have something funky. Let's have the ghost mask. We'll have some of that. It's engagement farming and ad central on Facebook these days. Everyone's trying to hustle. Yeah, and I had this weird thing come up yesterday. I think it was offering me to go into professional mode. And I thought, okay, why not? Just see what it does. And then it creates this whole post and, you know, oh, this is my next journey. You know, this is my next steps of journey. And I thought, Jesus, steady on, you know. All I did was like, okay, I'll sign me up for it. Let's have a little look. No idea what it's really going to do, or if anything. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. And we're going to go along the coast. Oh, that's another bear. Sorry, bear. I need your skin, though. Yeah, and you lose all privacy. No one adds you as friends anymore. They follow you. Yeah. It's mad. I'm not having that for my personal profile. Why I made a page to separate it. Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought about that too, but you know, I thought most of the time I wouldn't want people that I know watching me on this. You know, hey, hon. People who just kind of take the piss out of you for it. You know. the big guy's taken care of. Oh, wrong damn button. Right. Takes care of that. Right, we are still going this way. Supplies. Oh, it sounds like another bear. Mongols are always attacking these poor bears. But then I'm about to kill it as well, so... I think the bear must have killed him. Oh, there he is. Deaded. Where's the horse gone? There he is. $70 meters to my pin. I think I might have just come up against a problem. Unless I can run around that bit, which I might be able to. No, he's not having it. Let's have a look. Is it worth swimming around? Not really. Let's go back up this way. I'm not sure entirely how long I was going to go for today. I just thought, well, I'll just jump on and see how I go. Sounds like another bear. Over there. Yeah, thought it was. So they weren't there a minute ago. They really weren't. I'll let the bear at least have the satisfaction of killing him first. Sorry, big fella. It's bad when, you know, the game make you feel bad about things. At times I go for an accidental half-hour swim in this game, thinking something was nearby. It was miles away. Yeah, and I always think it's weird when you swim. The cape looks like it's all full of air and sort of puffed up, and it kind of looks like he's farting as he's swimming, so it still filled the cape up. Well, that's just what what I thought. Next time I'm near some water, I'll show you. But then I've swum out to some islands, and there's like the island is named, and I'll show you the one I mean. This one all the way down here, this Kijo Island. And there's nothing on it. It's like there's a camp and a fire and some arrows, and I think that's it. You know, and it was just pointless swimming all the way out there for fuck all. Oh, don't be a... Oh, don't. Oh. I'll fall into the back rooms like that. Yeah. Okay, now where am I heading now? We'll take that off. Let's go over here. Yeah. There was me, like, you know, the ultimate completionist. I had to have every little bit of the map that was kind of fogged over gone and cleared. I had to do absolutely everything. And then half the time I was sort of looking at the bits like, oh, I just spent, like you say, half hour, 20 minutes pissing around doing something that didn't really need doing. Whoa! Said R2 for flowers. See, now that's a bit of a stitch up. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to jump that. Come on, down. Thank you. Let's go over here. Oh. Something just popped up. And it is pretty much where I'm heading. I think it's a pillar of honor up here, if I remember rightly. It might not be. Ooh. I think I sent the horse off on one as well. That's a fox den. Crisp. I think that's all of them dead. Where's my little foxy friend? Hey, buddy. Okay, we'll go this way. I think I see it, actually. When I first started playing this, I was taking down the deer and thinking, well, why ain't I getting nothing from them? You know, surely I should get something from them. And then it was like, yeah, that's frowned upon. You know, you don't touch the deer. I killed like 10 before I kind of realised, yeah, that's just not something you're supposed to do. The only trouble about having fox dens up here, you don't get to pet them afterwards because they always go. Okay. Where next, intrepid travellers? Let's have a little wander over there. Oh, it's another bear. He thinks he's going to give it some. Not today.
Let's go.
What is that up there? Ah, it's that. Yeah. You ain't got to worry about that. Yeah, I think, if I remember, on Icky Island, there's a place where you can sit with, like, the monkeys. There's a place you can sit with the deer. I can't remember if the fox one is on there as well, or whether that is on this island. Anyway, right. But I'm not one of these guys that's like, oh yes, now I vape, I'm better than the smokers, you know. I just wasn't happy keep paying £40 for a pouch of tobacco. You know, I'm not smoking that fake knockoff shit because that's horrible. That's like smoking dust. So we were always kind of buying the stuff from the shops, and that just £40 for a cheap ass pouch of tobacco. Just nah. Tax man can suck it. He ain't getting no more of my money. I'm sure there's something important to do around here. We on the duty-free stuff. Yeah, see, duty-free stuff. Even that you've got to be careful with because, you know, I had some stuff from this, one of the little local shops would sell kind of backy under the counter kind of thing. And they would have pouches that were counterfeit, and then they would have their duty-free ones. But the duty-free ones were just as rough and nasty as the counterfeit ones. And it was just like, you know, yeah, they're even faking the duty-frees around here. All right, hang on. Yeah, I am going the right way. And one thing I noticed about Japan, you know, you could get booze there that you can't even get here. I mean, like, not just the sake kind of thing. I'm talking like big 4-litre bottles of bourbon, like in a plastic bottle, kind of like what you get cooking oil in, the big sort of square tub things. It's big 4-litre jobs, and it was about, it was not much. It would cost about £10-15. It was incredible. Obviously, you know, I wasn't going to try and buy any of that because if that broke in the suitcase, that's an entire suitcase soaked in bourbon, and you know that that would have been dangerous for me to have a great big ass bottle of bourbon like that because, you know, recovering alcoholic, so, you know, shouldn't really be drinking at all. But the prices over there, I didn't really look for the cigarettes, but just food and drinks are so much cheaper. So much cheaper. You know, and a lot of people there, they don't cook at home, you know, they eat out every day. There's a lot of places you could go and get a meal for 1,000 yen, which is about £5. You know, it's really kind of cheap to live there, I imagine, but it's just, you know, yeah, and, you know, I could see like, a 1.75 litre bottles, and they were like 1,000 yen. You know, sort of like to 1,200, and I'm like, that's about £7, and that's nearly 2 litres. It's like, Christ, being an alcoholic's wet dream over there. But it's because people are so business orientated and business minded that they've, you know, that they have to make it so cheap because people don't really drink the way we drink here in England. You know. I mean, the only thing I don't think I'd like about living in Japan is everything's so minimal. You know, I've got a lot of Funko Pops and Star Wars stuff, and, you know, the average Japanese apartment just, you know, I wouldn't be able to fit it all in there. It just wouldn't happen. Not like us. Yeah. And I know that the government over there has put a big push on like making drinking for young adults kind of trendy and okay now because, you know, there's not as much tax being paid because a lot of their population is over 65, you know, and there's not enough young'uns being born to catch up the birth sort of rate deficit. So there's a huge portion of people that are now older that aren't paying taxes into the government. So the government have noticed this, so they're trying to do this big push to make it kind of a little more trendy and okay for people to drink, you know. Mod NXN Arcade so I can block these people. Yes, absolutely, man. I did not know how to do that. Hang on, let me look. Slash mod NXN Arcade slash mod NXN Arcade. There we go. Yeah, so I mean, obviously I know these bot things are there and they pop up every now and then, but I mean, I never really thought they could do much harm. Yeah. Hey, look, you got a little sword next to you now. I've got a moderator. Yay! I'm pro now. Right, hang on. I'm going to get taken out by deer. Right, how did the ghost die? He got run over by a deer. Look at the flowers, pretty flowers.
Here.
I've got my mod view, HUD and everything. Oh, yay! Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, going over here, clear that bit of the map. Probably best go around the bottom here. I'll be honest with you, there are some days I could absolutely murder a cigarette. You know, even now it's like, oh, you know, I haven't had one since December. And that monkey's still on my back, you know. I don't think I'm that far from it now. Yeah, clearing that up nicely. To do some more hallucination flowers. Gotta love a bit of hallucination flower.
Quickly, turn.
I can hear a golden bird too. There he is. Ah, this is a pillar of honor, I think. Yeah. Been a while since I've had any hallucination flower. Yeah. Right. Probably take that off there now. Let's have a look. Oh, there's something else there. And done that one. Done that one. I haven't done that. So we might do that next. After we've done this one. That's a haiku. Cool. Deep and meaningful. The cannot block is already banned on Twitch overall. Oh hell. Quick you squish these things, the less chance someone will fall for it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm always a little bit wary when people say, oh yeah, you know, join this group, join that group, we'll promote you for, you know, just a simple £10 payment. And it's like, yeah, I'm not here for the money, I'm here for the fun.
Disappearing light. Threads concealed, awaiting all. Guided by night's glow.
Okay.
Good horse.
So let's go and do the shrine. Usually a bit of a Pain in the ass, but that's what it's all about. Oh. I wonder if I chop the bear up. Oh, the bear killed the other guy. Okay, fair enough. I thought I could hear another one. Actually, I think it was just my horse. Yep.
Let's go.
Probably going to be up there. Centauri gates. Do you know what? I'm going to go up from here. Time to climb. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go up that way. Am I missing something? Ah. Yep, that way, AP, that way. There's nothing left for me here. My family is dead. My home is burned. My hope is lost. To any who read this, keep Genzo of Komatsu Forge in your prayers. Farewell. Fair enough. Right. So I think I'm going to have to go just sort of down and around. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is the right way. Although I'm less confident when I look at this part. That looks a little too low. Oh, I don't think I can get back up there now anyways. God damn it. I think I went the wrong way. Or did I? Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. Okay, that's odd because I thought I was on the right path. Let's go up this way instead and see what they've got going on up here. There's probably a sneaky way round. Up over here. This looks more like it. They baited you on that one. I'd have done the same. Yeah, it sometimes with these things, there's only one way up. So once you find a path, you generally just kind of keep following it. Okay. Hot, hot, hot. Oh, shit. Oh, that got me nervous. I had this thing, like, you know, if I fall in a video game, it makes it feel like I'm, you know, it really messes with my vertigo. It's and we are there. Mid-air fuck moment. Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong. It's kind of that look as you leap rather than look before you leap. It's usually a little something tucked up behind them. Looks like you can jump over there. Oh, that was not a running jump. Oh, and wasn't this? Oh, this is where that guy was. Yeah. So this'll take me down. Nice. Right. So let's have a little look. Where are we going to go next? What should we do next? Let's do this one. Well, yeah, but normally with the shrines, once you've done it, you can turn around and just go down a few steps and it'll have a little descend the shrine kind of option. So you don't normally have to make your way back down. Unless you're awkward like me and you think, yeah, I know where I'm going, I know what I'm doing. So I often have to be careful on my horse because I often come across a cliff. Like that one up there. Yeah, I don't care about them at the minute. Go on, that's it. I thought he was going to fall on that. Oh, golden bird. What way do you want to go, little buddy? Oh, I remember this one though. I remember.
Stay away, my lord. The spirits of vengeful samurai haunt this forest.
Yeah, I'm a living, pissed off samurai.
Why are you spouting nonsense?
It's true.
Horses in this are lucky. Slightly more interested in life than the ones in Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I haven't actually played that. I know people look at me like, my God, you haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2? It's like, it's just one of those ones I kind of missed. So I don't really play Grand Theft Auto either. That shit pissed me off.
After tonight, you won't need to spin tales of murderous spirits.
I pray you are right, my lord.
Search for spirits in the forest. Now, if I remember, these are just bandits. They're bandits. So I've got this whole area here to kind of check around, but I think they're not too far from here.
Just some lost oxen.
You don't normally see these about either, apart from at the sort of the little camps. I wonder if I could shoot one. Should I shoot it? Or should I be good? Should I shoot it or should I be good? Do it! Do it! Hang on. Let's make it an explosive one! Sorry, Bessie. Oh! Went down like a rock. Now, you'd think I'd be able to skin that and use the hide and stuff, but that was... maybe it was farting right at that sort of exact moment. I probably shouldn't kill the other one. But he's going to come back for me later. You! Come on, where are you? Here, ghosty, ghosty, ghosties. There's a lantern over here. Let's go see what's going on here.
Someone lived here.
Well, yeah, I imagine, because it was a house. Yagata Forest has stood long before me and will stand long after I'm gone. The legend says that every tree is the spirit of a samurai who fell protecting the island. Are these whispers I hear? Or these the whispers I hear? Are they crying out in pain, begging for us to repay them for their sacrifice? Or are they trying to warn us of something and protect us even now? Sounds like someone's been on their own in the woods a bit too long. Light lanterns, repair shine, make an offering to the kami. Ignore the voices, ignore the voices, ignore the voices. That's sound advice. But,
the caretaker
yeah.
heard strange noises at night. Then he went missing.
I've grown weary. Night after night I hear their voices. Sometimes the whispers seem to come on the winds and from afar and barely reach my ears before they fade away. Other times they assault me and wake me from my dreams as my heart pounds and every breath feels like a weight sits heavy on my chest. Tonight I'll stay awake. I'll follow the whispers. I'll find out what they wish to tell me. I mean, the guy was obviously not in a good fucking way. I wonder. Okay. Too much, or maybe he's not had enough, you know? Maybe that would have helped calm the demons. Hang on, this is... Oh, I'm back at him. Have you got any, like... Got any clues here, fella? got any tips?
Need to turn around.
Alright. It's telling me this way. But thankfully, I saw that little thing, and I'm just going to keep going that direction. Like that woman who thought she was going mad because the security alarm was being triggered by a spider in front of the sensor, but the alarm was a creepy nursery rhyme. God. Yeah, I can't imagine what kind of alarm you would want as a creepy nursery rhyme. I guess it might deter some burglars. You know, they start hearing like the Freddy Krueger song being sung in the background.
Campfire.
There we
Someone must be
go.
there.
Here we go. We got some progress.
This was recent. The killer must be close.
I thought, man, no head.
Someone
Tracks.
It was a child singing, "It's raining, it's pouring." Would happen randomly throughout the night.
Yeah, that'd be enough for me, you know. I'd be like, but no, bye.
This was staged to scare people away.
Follow the hanging bodies. Oh man, this is like some Predator shit. And they've all had their heads cut off. Nice. I hear voices. There we go.
Had to be Lord Sakai.
Was that him? Stay alert.
Come on. Oh, I didn't know they could see me. That's not cool. No. I'm afraid no one's going to protect you because you're a little
I
scumbag.
should give the man by the road a new tale to tell.
I am busting for the loo again already. Bloody energy drinks, they go through me like coffee. Right, so now we're going to return to the guy. 150 metres. Oh, it won't even let me get my horse.
Work of a sane and balanced bunch.
Yeah, yeah. Surprised it wouldn't let me summon my horse. See, it's still not letting me do it.
My lord, you survived
You.
the night.
I did survive, yeah.
You have a new tale to tell. Murderous bandits once made the sacred forest their home, but the spirits of the samurai who protect these woods were angered. The last warrior of Clan Sakai heard their anguished howls.
You rid the forest of the killers, and the spirits of the fallen samurai were grateful. A good story. As if the samurai spirits summoned you here to save their forest.
Whispers in the Woods is done. Right, and I'm just going to use this as a great excuse to pop to the loo. And we are back. Right, okay, so a little mystery thing there. Let's go figure out what that is. Now the horse. Yeah, now the horse is going to behave. It's another fox den! Hey, buddy. Go on in. Show me where. God, I've been going almost 2 hours. Time does fly. Right. Is he still there? Oh, I thought he'd be there still. Oh well. So do you know what? Let's liberate the farmstead. And then maybe do some tails. Because that's Iki Island, and that's... I haven't done him yet. I've only done those two on that. So yeah, I want to make that my go point. Sure, I can hear people fighting actually.
Oh, that's my kage.
Maybe I'm hearing things. That's a little camp. Weird place to have that. Oh well. See what these guys are up to.
My lord, I hear samurai are skilled in the art of haiku.
I wouldn't call myself skilled, but yes, I write them.
There's a poet in Hyoshi Springs. Said he once wrote with your uncle. I'm sure he has much to share.
I'll be sure to check on him.
Oh, that's a tree. What was that? Shit. He's gonna fucking see me. Ooh. Tell you what, let's send you a bit nutty. I don't think that got him. Ah, that's why. There's a few guys here. Kill an enemy, investigating a firecracker. I don't think I really need to bother with that because I think I've fully maxed up my player level. Oh, that's not fair. Oh shit! Oh shit! Didn't want to do that. Take care of that. Wrong button, Crocky. Yeah, it's that panic fight sometimes. You know, it's just oh god. Love the base clearing in this game. Yeah. Okay. So there's still more to clear. Oh yeah, Ghost of Yotide just looks slick. And when I first saw the teasers for it, people were saying that the main character in that was a descendant of Jin's, but I don't think it is. Not now after seeing sort of more stuff that they've brought out. Released. It looks like a kind of a standalone kind of story, but it's basically this, but 300 years in the future from this point, and they still are living pretty much like this. But yeah, I mean, I don't usually pre-order games, but I'm thinking I might pre-order that one because I think that's going to be the fucking bollocks. Right. Let's go sneaky in here. Oh, okay. So you're right there on your own. We'll have you. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There's a dog there. The only thing I saw was a bunch of people crying because the character's a woman. Oh, does it matter? I mean, to be fucking fair, a lot of stuff is kind of using sort of women as a main lead in games and movies. I mean, it don't fucking matter as long as the game's good. I don't care if I play as a woman or a dude. Learned that from Golden Axe. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. Yep, back out, come on. Do we just go full fucking metal jacket on these cunts? Ah, he didn't see me coming in there just now, I don't know, but you know. I mean, to be honest, you'd think people would be kind of more upset if she doesn't have a bikini variant or a tiny pieces of armor that are suddenly like stronger than everything you have. It's like barely covers her, you know. If there's that, people would be happy. But you're not going to get that. Right, let's think about this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we go out round here, we take a fucking dog out. Tell you what, let's send the dog on a mad one. You two aren't supposed to fight each other. That might be it. Yeah, just the one. Chaos is the play. I like it. Yeah, it's just sometimes it's fun to kick the hornet's nest and then throw it in the middle of them. I love the way he's walking around like I'm the only guy left, but everything's fine. All my buddies are just nowhere to be seen. I'm just going to carry on my patrol.
Hold still.
Pip cry right here, never mind. Yeah.
You have my thanks.
Go, and stay safe.
I want to see the cherry blossoms.
Oh, there's still someone left. Okay. Where are you then? Maybe over there? Yeah, I think there's some guys over there. Yeah, here we go.
That one.
I was going to say, you not going to piss off or not? Supposed to be a chain assassinate. One, two, three, four, 5 guys. 1 hostage. Pardon me. That was stupid. There is no escape. Oh, apart from him over there. No, they won't. Did you not see what I just did to these people? And you're worried about him killing both of us? People have got no faith in me.
You'll be free soon.
For a moment, I thought you were Gosaku himself. Please, take this key. He'd be grateful if you donned his armor.
Key of Yagata. I think that's 4 keys I've got now. I think it's 4. I mean, the whole clearing bases thing and how it kind of turns into a different kind of settlement once you've done it. You know, I remember like Far Cry was probably the first time I really experienced games that kind of did that, and it's so satisfying. Right, let's have a little look, see what we've got next. Oh, no, wrong button. Pow. Okay. No little hidden mysteries in that bit. Right, what should we do? What should we do? What should we do? We are at... Yeah, Far Cry pretty much paved the way for a lot of open world stuff. Yeah, I mean, Far Cry 2, I hated. I sucked at it so badly. But Far Cry 3 was just epic. I love Far Cry 3. It's my favourite one. I even played a remake of the first one. Slightly remade it, I guess, but that was quite good fun. But not 2. I'm not playing 2. I suck so bad. So, I tell you what we can probably do. Let's do some Sensei Ishikawa. But we'll go here. Upgrade my chuckaballs. Oh, someone wants to give me some gossip.
Forgive me, my lord, but you look fatigued. Have you endured much hardship?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. But yes, I could use a rest.
You should visit my sister in Hiyoshi Springs. I was sick, so she insisted I bathe in the waters. I could feel the life returning to my body.
Sounds like just what I need.
See, that's something I didn't do when I was in Japan, like hot springs and public baths and stuff. 2 was so tough. Yeah, 3 was amazing. Cassie loves the series, but she started on 5. The American Cult one. She's never played 3, no matter how many times I tell her she has to. It's phenomenal. It really is just fucking such good fun. And I think I played a bit of 4. I don't think I played 4, 5 or 6 like completely properly. I'll quite happily go back and play 3 again. You know, like an old creature of habits. No, I don't want you. Where's the trapper? Where is he? He's here somewhere. Where's the trapper?
There is one good thing the Mongols.
I'm sure there is a trapper here. Yeah, supposed to be.
You say that. It killed so many.
There he is, right in front of me. What do we got? I can't see the other one, so I'm just going to get that one.
Only the best for you. An excellent choice. That's all I can give you right now.
I think that's all of those upgraded then. But I think there might be some more of these I can do. Dun dun dun. That might be it then. Maybe I can leave the bears alone now. They never have anything good to buy.
Only the best for you. Just for you. An excellent choice.
Yeah, I think one of the greatest things with Far Cry 3, it was probably the first game that I played that was proper open world. Like you could go anywhere and do anything kind of thing. A bit like sort of what Fallout 3 was. You could go anywhere, do anything at any point. You know, normally games you've got to play it kind of linear, and there's a certain way through, and then you can only access certain parts if you've gone through a certain other way. So I mean, I liked having the freedom of choice. It was good fun. Right, yeah. So we're gonna go, and we're gonna do some Sensei Ishikawa. I think that cow knew. He was like, "You're the one who killed my brother." With an exploding dart in his ass. Actually, I don't think I need. Come on then. Since you turned up, why not? Let's get around this way. I like Sensei Ishikawa. He's a bit of a cranky old bastard, but he's cool. Where are you? Not in here.
Sakai!
Sensei.
Sensei.
Is Ishikawa the bow and arrow guy? Yeah,
Tomoe?
yeah, he's the archer
But I'm not
with
sure I'm
Tomoe.
ready for her.
You make her sound like a demon.
That's not far off the mark.
Yeah.
Tomoe is fearless. She is not samurai, but she is a born killer.
I know the type.
No, you do not.
And it's the thing with these, chest still feels really tight sometimes, and it's like, it's not a better substitute.
Come,
Where are we
But,
headed?
you know,
archery range. The locals are Mongols training there. I suspect Tomoe was with them.
right in the back of the head. You wouldn't even see it coming.
If Tomoe is truly fearless, she'd make a useful ally.
The starving leopard is fearless too.
Leopards can't master your way of the bow.
Let it go, Sakai. She will never join us.
The best way to rid yourself of an enemy is to befriend them.
Which is what the Mongols have done.
For now, we could change that.
You saw what she did to the prisoners at Fort Nakayama. That was no mistake. That was a choice. And not the first time she's made it.
We don't know it was her fault.
You don't. I do.
Not better, but not worse, and it's cheaper. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper. Really frustrating when you're out and about and the battery runs out. And it's like, oh, I can't do anything till I go home, and then I've got to charge it. Oh, this is the bit where the old bastard makes me climb the walls and he don't.
You have to climb to get there.
Sure you can make it, Sensei?
What are you waiting for?
I'm already on the way. He did.
You need a hand, Sensei?
Not bad, Sakai.
Shut up, you bastard.
You said the only way up was to climb.
No. I said you had to climb. It's good exercise. Arrows, Mongol and Japanese.
If they were here, they're long gone.
We might pick up their trail by the practice target.
There is no target.
Near that watchtower.
Not bad, Sensei.
Find out where they went. Move it, Sakai.
Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think I am. Ooh. Gonna make Ishikawa wait. I'm gonna chill out and have a bath. Jin's ass! Jin's ass! Do without seeing Jin's ass. Oh, it's one I've already done. Alright, I'm gonna go back up Yeah. Old man can wait. Naked time. That's it. It's just gets totally butt naked in the middle of a war. You fucking butthead.
Sensei, I could use your help.
Come on. Fuck you, I'm getting you first.
Good work, Sakai.
Bastard.
Resting your bow arm, Sensei?
Yeah.
Observing your response to an ambush.
Fun random trivia. The actor for Sakai is also Scorpion in the latest Mortal Kombat game. No way.
Mongols were still here.
Cool.
Yes.
You didn't think to mention it?
If you can't handle a few Mongols, what good will you be against Tomoe?
This is war, not a test.
And how many wars have you
So I heard sort of a worrying thing on a video I'd watched a couple of days ago. The actual island of Tsushima in Japan
See why Tomoe attacked
have
you.
banned tourists completely because so many people were turning up at the shrines, the stuff that they actually have in the game, that it was kind of damaging the area, and it was just tourists being dicks, and you know, so that they've actually banned people, all tourists, Japanese and foreigners, from going.
If we catch you, do not wait for me. Attack and keep moving, or you'll die.
Do you plan to use your bow this time?
If we find her.
And if not?
Can you take a dozen enemy soldiers without me?
If I must.
Good answer.
Looks like they're kind of like really, really long jumping, like from here, and they'll run a few steps and then they'll leg it all the way over to the next bit. That was due to Assassin's Creed. Oh, okay. The Ghost of Tsushima community actually fundraised for Tsushima to restore and preserve. So there's good and bad. Oh, okay. Because in Shadows they thought it was fun to add a feature of destroying Torii gates. Oh, shit. Yeah. Don't need to give people ideas. And do you know what? One of the weird things, it's probably the only negative thing that I noticed in Japan, was that I'd looked up, you know, ways to keep yourself safe and things to look out for and stuff like that. And I remember walking through one of these sort of big high streets, and you've got all these rows of people all stood out there with the little cards and things, and you know, they'd be luring people into sort of different bars and stuff like that. Not one of them, not one of all these people, there was like, I probably walked past a good few hundred over the entire sort of space of the evening that I was wandering around. Not one of them even tried to talk to me, let alone make even eye contact with me or tried to get me into their bars. And I was kind of like, it was weird. It was like walking down this high street, you know, with people everywhere, and you feel like a ghost. It was like, because people didn't look at you, you weren't there. You know, it was really odd. So I didn't really have to worry about getting ripped off or getting lured into some bar, because no one seemed to want me. It was just a bit of a bummer. You know, I was like, well, come on, you could try. You never know. I might have some money. You could swindle me. You know, I'm a dumb foreigner. Come on. Okay, what we got? Save the captive villagers. Right. Tell you what, let's sneaky this. Shit. Get some! Have you got a shield? No. Shit, he's English, leave him. I had to say, they don't even give me flyers anymore. And see, the weird thing, I was kind of thinking to myself, well, why are they not even trying? And I realised, because it was like 28 degrees over there, so I'm walking down the high street, I had my jacket in my hand, and so all my tattoos on my arms were all up and sort of out showing, so that was probably why they were like, no, we can't have someone with tattoos in, you know, it's not a good look for our establishment. You know, the hotel I was staying at were all like, oh yes, you know, we have spas and blah blah blah, and you know, you can do this and you can do that, and I sort of just pointed to my hands, and they went, oh no sir, sorry, you know, not allowed. And I was like, it's fine. I wasn't expecting to.
Something about the Sensei.
But what I had really wanted to do while I was over there was get a tattoo from actual kind of like Yakuza sort of tattooist, but it was kind of difficult to arrange those kind of things when you didn't have internet over there, or sort of readily accessible internet. Yeah, it's, well, you know, they had this ridiculous idea that it's kind of all connected to organised crime and stuff like that, but you know, it's not technically illegal to be in the Yakuza over there, because, you know, crime, they don't like crime. Organised crime, yeah, they're up for some of that, because they like it organised, they like it neat.
Mentioned Hiyoshi Springs.
She's just getting started. Sakai, the way you fight.
But I watched a program, Guy Martin, he was our guy in Japan, and he went and got a tattoo from one of these kind of, not like a back alley tattooist, but I don't think he was, you know, he didn't openly advertise himself as a tattooist. Yeah, organised the bugger off.
But I won't train another monster.
And it's so weird, you know, when you're stood at the crossings, because even if there's nothing coming, like for miles, you can see these roads are empty and clear. People wait until that light goes green, and if you start walking out, you know, you look a dick. And you know, I thought I don't want to give the Westerners too much of a bad name, because we get a bad enough rap over there as it is. Oh shit, my TV's going to turn itself off. Right, that's going to be a pain in the bum. Give me 2 seconds. I've just got to fix something. I have this auto standby feature on this TV, and for some reason, it just conks out every now and then if I don't do an action like volume up or volume down or something like that. Right, there we go, I'm back now. Haha. See, for you guys, I never went anywhere, but for me, I had to turn the TV off and back on again. Okay. Meet Ishikawa at his dojo in Hiyoshi. We're going to swift over there. Oh, pardon me. Oh, God, is it 9 o'clock already? Bloody hell. Time flies when you're murdering Mongols.
Sakai.
Any news of Tomoe?
Travelers have been shot dead on the roads in and out of Hiyoshi Springs.
The downfall of society begins with the individuals. Yeah, there's this sort of this saying over there that they install into kids from a young age. It's like the hammer, the nail that sticks out the most gets hammered down the hardest.
Tactic of yours when you were
Or must be
climbing
hammered
those
down the
archer
hardest. It's along those lines. And it's a bit like, so, you know, uniqueness, individuality, you know. No, we don't do that. Conform. So when I was at one of the train stations, I was on the way back from Star Wars Celebration. I'd just been at the store, so I thought, right, go back to the hotel, drop my bits and bobs off, and then I was going to go back. And this American group came over and they started asking me about the store and sort of how I got in and sort of whereabouts they could find it, because it wasn't that easy to find at this time. And as I was talking to this guy, this little old Japanese lady comes up to this guy, like really rigorously kind of taps him on the arm. And we sort of stop and we looked at this lady and she starts like pointing at her foot, like, and then like at him and then at her foot. And apparently, like, as he was walking over to me, he'd stood on her foot like a little bit. Some of these train stations are pretty packed. And she was really giving him like, what for? Like, you stood on my foot kind of thing. And he was like, look, I said I'm sorry. What do you want? You know? I think she felt like she had to tell him off. It was
we find these archers?
It was quite strange because the guy looked at me afterwards. He said, you know, they really hate us, don't they? And I thought, well, they probably hate you fucking Americans, but you know, they don't really know the difference between an Englishman and an American.
In and out of here. Where do we put archers?
A handful of men could shut down the road to the coast.
Yes.
Yeah, so you know, you gotta.
That path.
I know we're all dicks, but there's no point proving it right to everybody, you know.
You want to cover the largest territory with the fewest archers.
I mean, the thing was, I didn't even really notice this guy had stepped on her foot at all. She just seemed like some cranky old bat who was coming over to give him a hard time because he was a white guy.
It would be smart to control the main entrance into town.
People already avoid the main road. Archers there would be wasted.
The road south runs along a high ridge. Perfect place to rain down arrows.
Tomoe would agree. There's hope for you.
One of the funniest things I saw was so many people sleep on the trains. But some of them, they're sleeping standing up. And like, you sat on your seat or stood over to the side. And you're watching these people like really like rocking forward, rocking back with the movement of the train. It's like, oh, he's going to go. Yeah, it's like a couple of times I had to catch someone or like pick up someone's glasses that just fell off their face and they were all just, oh, you know. It's like, Jesus, you know, how do you know when you stop is if you're asleep? Right, so where we go now? I forgot I wasn't listening. I'm sorry, Sensei. I wasn't listening. What we got to do now? Okay, we're going down there. We're going down. I don't know, it seems so commonplace. But it was always sort of middle-aged men and older, I noticed. You know, none of the kids, none of the women, never. You know, it's like they were always kind of really on the ball. But, like, guys sort of our age and older, you know, a good 60-70% of them on the train will be asleep at the same time. It's... I guess some of them just think, well, you know, if it's a 2-hour train ride home, that's part of their sleep cycle. Maybe I've gone the long way. I don't know. I think I might be going the right way. But yeah, there's what I was saying earlier with the old cape, and it all puffs up like he's farted. It's just full of air. Yeah, and thing is, like, they get the same amount of holiday allowance a year as like we do here. You know, you'll get like 20 to 28 days. But if you take more than like 10,
I studied poetry.
You know, it's frowned upon. You know, it's like you're not there for the company kind of thing. You know, and it's like, shit, man. You try and deny people's holiday rights here, they're a fucking riot.
He was a great leader, skilled in the art of combat and poetry. Do you practice haiku, my lord?
There's no time during war.
War is the reason to make time. Haiku allows one to concentrate, eliminate chaos,
Oh,
peace.
Precisely.
That was a horrible pain.
My favorite place to write lies atop the cliff. It is
Hopefully I'm not going to have a heart attack on camera.
If you look, you will find inspiration all across Tsushima.
You can find quiet places like this one, untouched by war.
Look for the birds. They will show you the way.
Okay. Yep. You can walk, old man. Actually, no. That's a cliff.
What else did you teach Tomoe?
I know that nothing. We're getting close. Eyes open.
Innocent travelers, murdered.
Let's help their killers follow them across the Sansu River.
Who will face me first?
Oh, a triple slice.
Tomoe wasn't here.
Keep moving.
All those innocent dead. Tomoe has thrown everything away. Betrayed our people.
The Mongols know how to divide and conquer.
They turned one of my oldest friends against me.
The weak in spirit desire wealth, power, and status. That makes them easy to turn.
Weak or not, Tomoe and Ryuzo knew they were born with less than they deserved.
Now you're being too kind.
I understand how they think. But people who sow chaos must be punished.
Your way sows chaos.
In the enemy.
Not just them. The samurai must use violence with their strength. Without it, you unleash endless bloodshed.
The point is to defeat your enemy. That's how you end bloodshed.
Tomoe told me the same thing.
So I might go for the 3-hour mark. I don't know if I'm going to go too much longer than that.
Ambush!
Yes. Right. How did that miss all three of them?
testify. Come.
Reach the road south. Oh, it's there. Right in front of me. 3 hours is a fair crack. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I could probably go a lot longer, but I am starting to feel tired, and it ain't too long until I take my pills. And once I take them, it ain't long until lights out.
How did Tomoe become your student?
She showed up at my dojo with her father's makeshift hunting bow and refused to leave.
You didn't turn her away.
I tried, but she sank arrow after arrow into my targets. I'd never seen talent like hers.
She must have had training.
Her form was wrong. Would have been useless in a real fight. But she had no fear of missing a shot. She never hesitated.
A warrior's spirit.
No. A killer's. I didn't see until it was too late.
So I'm not sure what that Isla Mackenzie was saying that they want to show me some stuff on Discord. I'm just curious what that is now. I've forgotten about that until just now. Boom! On his way down. Felt like it was a sales pitch, to be honest. They're still lurking in here. Oh, I hope it's not a sales thing, because I'm not spending any money. Alright, let's go up this way. That's Ishikawa. Bang! And that's you dead. Whoa! That was close. Whoa, that was close and all. Yeah, thank you, Ishikawa. I'm so glad you're with me. Is there more? Oh, okay. How can I assassinate him? That's not a great angle. Done.
Sensei Ishikawa!
You know the name Ishikawa?
I do. I have message.
Speak.
Sensei, all of Hiyoshi
That's
Springs
cool,
will
man.
beg
I
for
appreciate
mercy,
that.
like the victims of Hironori Naga. Silence!
Hironori Nagao. Didn't he die fighting bandits?
It was
What
decades ago.
I'm going to have to do
Reputed to be a great archer.
soon is invest in like a
No.
PC so I can like
Tomoe
stream
is
through
spreading
that.
lies.
There's a seed of truth.
And hopefully I can rig up
wants us
some
to
of my
doubt
other
each other.
consoles and things to
We're
it and
all
kind of
that
play it
stands
through there
between
like that.
Hiyoshi
Because
Springs
at the
and a
moment I'm kind of
bloodbath.
limited to PlayStation.
Then we
But I've
stand
got
together.
so many other different systems.
We'll plan the town's defense at my dojo. Meet me there and be ready to fight.
Yeah, I can imagine. But I don't really go out anywhere anymore. I don't go to the pub. I don't go club. I don't go to cinema. I don't have much of a social life. So, there's room to expand. The way of the bow. Hold for details. 4 of 9. Tell you what, we're going to track it. We're going to have a look. We'll go back to his dojo. I keep looking at these, they're kind of emulator consoles, and they look like they've got everything from everything in them, but they're like £200-300, and it's like, that's a big investment for a machine that is technically a knockoff.
Sakai.
Do not bother. Are they that bad, are they? I'd seen a guide reviewed one on YouTube. Didn't look that bad.
Tomoe's threat against Yoshi Springs before it's too late.
I don't understand the fixation on the town.
I was born there. Destroying it proves our worth to the Mongols. And humiliates me.
But the terrain works in our favor. 2 skilled archers can hold off hundreds.
Or we allow the Mongols to take it. Tomoe wins the victory.
Fair enough.
And lets her guard down. Then we strike.
Sacrifice Hiyoshi Springs for Tomoe.
The sacrifice is worth it.
Tomoe would agree, Sensei.
Fine, Sakai. She will attack from the north. We should focus our efforts there.
Scout elevated positions, place arrows, and...
Listen, did you hear that?
Because they're very old tech, they'll run on anything. Yeah, I mean, someone was saying to me that they've got like a N64 emulator on their phone. I thought, okay, I don't really understand how they all work and how to get all these kind of compressed files and zips and all sorts of confusing shit. Oh, fuck off, I'm changing my stance. Ooh, that's not cool. Where's that fucking archer? Cost me my ghost combo. Which I don't use very often, to be honest with you. I should probably use it more.
I wondered when Tomoe's new friends...
Complete SNES, NES and Mega Drive collection. Yeah, 64, PS1, PS2. Got a few bits for as well. That's awesome. Oh, I think my daughter's just... Right. Sorry, guys. I've just got to pop upstairs and see my daughter for a sec. I shall be right back.
We are back. Ah, awesome. Right. Hello again. Right. Good job nobody tried to jump us. Okay. Oh, it's right there.
If the point was to kill us, she would have said.
Yeah, my daughter's just wanted me to take her a drink up because she's a lazy little git. She just wanted to ask me something as well, and I don't think she wanted to come down just in case it kind of got put over the mic.
This way. If I fall today, promise me you will keep hunting Tomoe.
I promise, Sensei.
She knows you're my student. Your death will destroy my legacy.
Your way of the bow will survive with me. Where will Tomoe strike?
In the back town, near the waterfalls. The most vulnerable point.
If we get there before the Mongols, we can prepare a defense. But it won't be easy.
I can't help but think we should probably have our horses. Okay. Why did the horse run?
You two, come here.
What is it, my lords?
What are you doing to that horse to make it run away?
Gather everyone at the inn and stay out of sight. We will deal with them.
Yes, my lords.
Good sight lines over here. The Mongols won't be able to flank us.
Lots of arrows.
We don't have much time. What can we use to our advantage?
I don't know.
Not many options.
We'll exploit the ones we have. Those barrels could do some damage.
Oh, yes, they could.
Dry grass. Lure the Mongols in.
We'll make sure you have flaming arrows.
Hornets' nests.
Excellent distraction. Take these flaming arrows. And try not to burn yourself, or me.
Then don't get in my way, Sensei.
Get ready. The Mongols will be here soon.
They're getting closer.
Good. Let's demonstrate the way of the bow for them. They're coming downhill.
There we go.
Take them.
One arrow, one death, Sensei. For more.
Who are they? Coming down the main road.
I've got them.
That's not cool. Is there one here? Get some!
No sign of Tomoe. More on the way.
Okay. Oh man, come on. I press circle. That was fun. Just hit the 3-hour mark.
There she is,
That's Tomoe?
burning the Nagao banner.
We can catch her.
Oh, she'll be long gone by the time we get there.
She's a coward.
No. She's mocking me. She knows the last student I trained before her was...
I think so.
You said he wasn't your student. Which is it?
I was young, prideful, callous. Hironori learned from my example. He led a rebellion to seize the clan, and lost, but only after butchering Lord Nagao's best men.
Hironori didn't die fighting bandits.
That was a story to protect Nagao's legacy. There was no saving mine. As his teacher, I could never be trusted again. I was granted the mercy to resign my position. I convinced myself the way of the bow had to survive. But the truth is, I am a coward who should have ended it long ago.
You told Tomoe all of this.
I wanted her to understand what it meant for me to teach again. And like everything else.
Well, yeah, so I mean, the shit's still alight, isn't it? You know, you could go and put the fire out.
You'll never redeem Hironori Nagao. And you won't change Tomoe. But today, you saved the people of Hiyoshi Springs.
With my new student.
We need to keep after Tomoe.
She has her sights set on Akashima. Look for me there.
Is that the next part? 5? Yeah, that was 4. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, we are definitely fast traveling.
Norio's here. No sign of any other ones,
Careful, my lord. Demons are everywhere, and they fear nothing. Once. Let's go. Lord Sakai.
I don't want to do Norio
Where are
yet.
the monks from your temple?
This way. Smoke time for me, yeah. Good luck.
The refugee camp. Sensei Ishikawa said he'd meet me here.
Oh, we got here fairly quickly. Nice, nice, nice.
He's not here. Maybe someone has seen him.
Excuse me, if you said a cranky old bastard.
I'm looking for a samurai, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
Dreams of conquest. Dun 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 dun. Oh Christ. That was my alarm that went off a minute ago. And I've got to take my pills. Time to take my vitamins. And it is... two of these for me back. Where's the other ones? And this is for me mental health, which is questionable at best. Right. And the thing is, with these pills I've got, usually anything between sort of 30 to 90 minutes, I'll be, fucking just drop. So as soon as I start to feel them starting to work, I'll call it a night.
I'm telling you, the Mongol Emperor's throne sits on the tallest mountain at the center of the earth.
Listening to Enshin again, huh?
Oh,
The
me.
only thing he knows for sure is where his jar of sake sits.
That's just good.
You can read it. He said all the kings
That
of
sound like
China
Kenji.
were Khan's advisors, and the kings of the barbarian lands.
East of the camp. This way. I can hear trouble.
Sensei Ishikawa is in trouble.
Not for long. Fuck you. Man, there's fucking arrows flying. Fuck you, dickhead.
Over here. Head down.
wounded?
I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
Like there was any doubt of that. I thought that was a headshot. Fuck this. In the head. See? That's how it's done. Ah, that's not cool. Where's your buddy? There he is.
Not bad, Sakai.
Not bad, he says. Not bad.
They had you surrounded.
Yeah. I mean, it's like that one guy was running at him and he thought, oh no, he's right in front of me, so I'll still draw a fucking arrow.
If you have an insight, share it.
Oh, me.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Vengeance has blinded you.
No, you don't. Except with her.
See, I thought there was going to be some huge plot sort of reveal that he was a kind of illegitimate kind of father kind of thing, you know. But it didn't quite pan out like that.
What do you know about the camp?
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Kashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
Tomoe betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First, Hironori Nagao. Now, Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me.
Yeah. And I had thought as well that, you know, there's going to be a one point where I would have to fight Ishikawa. But I think it's Masako that you end up having a bit of a rumble with.
They hunt people for sport.
Not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
See, that was where I started thinking, yeah, here we go.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed. More of Tomoe's work.
Their archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
The bow, yes, not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon?
And a samurai is more than a killer.
If we can't win Tomoe back, we have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me. We're nearly there. We'll approach this like Fort Nakayama.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once.
Unless you're like me and just
We will go on foot from here.
spray arrows everywhere.
I hear them.
Definitely a camp for training archers.
Mongolian-style archery.
A hybrid. Tomoe is teaching them.
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home.
So how many? We've got a few over there. 4, 5, 6 over here. That's it, isn't it? Oh no. Ishikawa's getting his arse handed to him. I better go save the old bastard.
Ready?
I saw it, Castle Kaneda. It was no fluke. You are improving. Tomoe's not here.
Let's make sure. Look around.
Arrows until it's time to run like that scene in Monty Python's Holy Grail right at them. Yeah. Or it's just like the race stance philosophy. Get her!
The supply list. Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned.
Hmm. Oh, it's something over there. I thought it was up here. Ah, little scroll in here.
A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Khotun Khan may be dead, but the Mongol Empire will live forever.
Ugh.
Before the year's over, your archers will fight with my master's skill. Tsushima will be yours. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here. I gave her everything. She threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai. Tomoe was my greatest achievement. But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai! You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
Why? Because you're a sus old bastard? Yeah. Okay. We'll go there. Do you know there's one thing that's quite awesome about today's little stream? I've got 2 new followers. And if you're still out there watching, you know, you're really awesome. I appreciate you, all of you.
One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
Was it this way? I guess it might be, yeah.
Ah! The coast! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
I'm not going to kill you, dickhead.
Take whatever you want.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans.
See, what is affiliate then? Is that like...
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I don't know. Do
Myself.
you get paid for it at that point?
Not long ago, tearing up the road like starving wolves.
The ghost and the demon sensei.
Sensei
Oh,
Ishikawa
back. It's giving me some
highway robbery. And knows
real shit.
Find out who's responsible.
Ah, 8 discs are no fun. Basic monetization for ads, subs, etc. You get channel points and custom emotes. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I've got some emotes kind of unlocked from some other channels that I follow, and sometimes people like they'll gift sort of things, and usually, let's have a look. Sort of like that, yeah. I do quite like those, but I guess I'll have to try and create some. Right, shit, I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Okay, we're going to go up there and have a little hunt around for Ishikawa. Maybe I was going the right way to begin with.
Sounds like trouble. Sensei!
Death from above!
You're welcome, Sensei.
Yeah, fucking old bastard.
You're the ghost.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies. Or sided with the Mongols.
Rest easy.
Spurious lies.
With Lord Sakai.
Tomoe's behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
We'll put an end to that.
Rest here. Eat the food I gave you, and wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
Just wonder why one guy was ambushed by so many Mongols.
How did you find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
Fucking awesome, and I'll use my map.
Because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
And lived, yeah.
We're here to find and destroy Tomoe's training camp.
Shit.
But the safety of the island is our priority.
I don't see how those conflict. I was trying to save that convoy.
You could have easily caught up to them. You used them as bait.
So what if I did?
That's a dangerous path to travel, Sensei.
Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me. And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must. There's the convoy.
And more victims of Tomoe. Let's see what we can learn. It's a warning
There's a
to the
note.
people of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads, on pain of death.
Crude, but effective.
Poor horsey.
No other survivors.
Japanese and Mongol arrows?
Of course. They took off down the road.
And we'll find them. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come. Hurry!
I hear screaming.
Dismount here.
Not seen my horse? He's a war horse.
Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
Nicking all this stuff first.
going to be all right.
Oh, no. No, please. No.
We're here to...
She said...
Tomoe? What did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came.
Bam!
No! On the leg!
Oh, shit, man. I'll get fucking jumped. Right, fuck you pricks. I'm hoping a minute Luton comes first. Yeah, I've just got to see what shit there is first. Right, now you're all fucked. Oh, that's not cool.
Sakai.
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior. How Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
If I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers. We still have a camp in Otsuna to deal with.
Terra as a shrine. Okay. We're going to go and do that then. Find Ishikawa inside the farmhouse. But he's right here. I don't need to find him. He's there. Look, right there. Fine, we'll go and do what the game says. Oh, goodies. Could be a shrine nearby as well. Yeah, I'm not allowed in there anymore. Because Lord Shimmerer had to be a fucking bellend. Yeah, I'm just running like a muppet. I could use my horse. That looks like a cliff. Whoa, holy shit, that was close. Oh my god. Looks like I'm going down that way though. They don't look like enemies.
Are you Lord Sakai?
Yep.
And Lan is the one who saw their camp?
That's right, Sensei.
Sakai.
Sensei Ishikawa. Is all this...
That was a pub squeaker, yeah.
She and her Mongols have been busy.
It's a little closer.
A woman here named Lan knows where to find her.
Lead the way.
The terror of Otsuna.
How does she know where Tomoe's camp is?
She stumbled on it while foraging in the woods.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed.
So it makes you wonder how she survived.
Yes.
She was allowed to
Mongols who did
live.
this to you. They were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
The lessons I taught her, the secrets I shared. All wasted. You old fool. Why does she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need to stop Tomoe before she takes more lives. The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows, because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
What's left of it now that Khotun is gone. By now, there are Mongols who question the idea of working with her.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
Even if we did, and Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause.
If she was willing to fight back against the Mongols, we could use that.
That would be useful. Until the moment she put an arrow in your back.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens. And holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve. And she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open. Dismount here. Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp. Up here.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
Japanese arrows.
Of course.
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay heated until you strike.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How did I miss? Pow!
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
Do some more arrows. Supplies, supplies, supplies. Oh, I've looked around. The bull box.
Sensei, over here.
Could be Tomoe.
The Sensei and the Ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
I'll hold these fools off.
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Keep killing yourself then.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
You need to work harder, though, Sakai.
Where's she going? Tomoe!
So you're old Sakai, the Sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life, and threw it away.
Is that why he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind? No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
That's a hell of a jump. There's a little golden bird. Come on, birdie. We'll go find Ishikawa Moody Pants in a minute. I want to see where you're taking me. That's a haiku. I'm sure I just heard something grunting. That's a hornet nest. Don't mess with that. I'll see my beloved Sensei in a bit, but for now, a random bird. I must follow it. It's like squirrel! The flying yellow golden squirrel.
Thriving in the dark. A wandering mind searches. Answers never found.
Return to Ishikawa. Flowers! Can't see.
Sakai! What happened?
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff.
She jumped off a cliff.
I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is. Because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us. And it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first.
It's time I return to Jogako Temple. Tomoe seeks the Mongol support in Kamiagata. This isn't over, Sakai.
I think there might only be one left for Ishikawa now. Maybe? Let's have a look. Ah, two more. So there's one good thing about having gone through the main story first. There's a lot of stuff around that you can fast travel to already.
When I was your age, people said I was the next Tadayori Nagao.
You're the best archer we've ever had.
Not even close. But I'm damn good.
And I'm grateful for everything you taught me.
I was so dedicated to my study. I never made time for a family. Tomoe was to be my heir. Her crimes, I could not forgive her.
No samurai would.
Yeah, yeah. And I guess it also, it stops people just doing what I'm doing here and just kind of following one tale in one hit. You know, you'd have to progress through the game before you could access other areas and stuff.
Family is more important.
So it's good in that sense.
Sensei?
Don't become like me. Don't let the ghost consume you. Hey. Tomoe is somewhere in Kamiagata. A last-ditch effort to rally the Mongols and restore her reputation.
If she's here, you will find her.
And end this. Yes, we will.
That's a long way. I haven't done that yet either. Carry on going this way then, I guess. Hear a bear. Or pigs. I think it's a bear. I missed him, but still got him. Four. Yeah, I don't actually know if I do need any more. What's it? Bear skins. Yeah, I've got 55 there, and it's not showing up any upgrades available. So I might be able to leave the bears alone now. I think I missed the fox den though. Oh no, just up here. Yeah, I ain't worried about them. There's the fox den. Let's go do that. Yeah, my belly's going to start rumbling in a minute, I think. Should have rode the horse. He's tired, he can't run anymore. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that.
Soon.
Hopefully I can go and do me little fox shrine.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
For you.
Hey, little bird. No, he's gone.
Bless you.
Oh, I can hear a gold bird. Hang on. Oh, I've lost it. Where'd it go? There it is.
My lord!
Let me help you.
Too late. Help my family. We've been poisoned.
Poisoned? Where is your family?
Cabin up the hill, by the cliffs.
So that's that. Okay. Don't know whether it just goes straight into it. Yeah. Time's ticking on. Yeah, while we're here.
Let's go.
That was in the head. How did I know what I was killing? Fine. One of them it is. I can hear a dog.
Show me your skill.
That's the end of that chapter. Cleared that.
Come and fight!
Let's close that one. That wasn't really fair. And did it again. Let's go up over the hill. I think this is the house I find Tomoe in later. Maybe. If not, it certainly looks like it.
What's that over there? Mongol convoy. Wiped out. By who? All shut
Tomoe.
Probably ambushed. Burn the cart. Flaming arrows. Japanese arrows. Lord Shimura's men? Japanese archers did this. Likely a group. Unless Sensei Ishikawa has been here.
Please, excuse me, my lord.
It's a bad idea to sneak up on me.
I thought you were with the man who killed these Mongols.
You see, I
He
clocked
was
this
samurai,
one
but
straight
older.
away.
An archer?
Sensei Ishikawa. Where is he?
He said he'd come back to my house in a day or two.
Why your house?
I have food, a fire. Whatever his business was, it seemed urgent.
It's possible he picked up Tomoe's trail. Where's your house?
Not far, but there's a storm coming, and I need to check my snares first. Then I can take you there.
So I think, yeah, the
I'll go
the
with
house we did go past a minute ago was the
Matsu.
Tomoe house. Not Matsu. Oh, my me.
What exactly did Sensei Ishikawa tell you?
Nothing more, my lord. He
Buying
wasn't
a
the
headache to
friendliest
start up.
Sounds about right.
I never talked to a real samurai.
War brings unlikely people together.
It's this fucking light I have up
Chance
there.
to ask a really
Light
good
the face
question.
up.
Don't mess it up.
What's it like to hold the power of life and death in your hands?
It's a heavy responsibility.
But you secretly enjoy it.
Only a monster would enjoy it.
That's not the answer I expected. There! One of my snares.
Check it quickly. I don't want to miss Ishikawa.
Damn. Empty. Have to reset it.
You might have more luck hunting.
I could never do that. So awful.
Maybe try different bait.
My bait never changes.
What do you use?
The illusion of opportunity.
There's your problem. That only works on men.
This way, my lord.
Let's follow Tomoe. I mean, Matsu.
It's hot everywhere. I fled north when the Mongols came.
Alone?
My parents died when I was a girl.
Lights are worth more than the camera. Yeah.
Must be very important.
I mean,
My
this
uncle
isn't
is Lord Shimura.
an HD camera. I don't think it's the one from PS4. Yeah, totally not Tomoe. Yeah.
With eyes like a demon.
No, but the stories frighten the enemy.
So that's it.
I should really invest in the PS5 actual camera.
To fight them, I've had to do things I would have frowned on before.
We all have.
It annoys me you can't run on this part. Oh, the way he kicks up a little bit of snow as you walk.
Look! They're stealing my cat. Drive them off, my lord. Please.
Wait here. They're starving. Hey!
Please don't hurt us, my lord.
That's not yours.
We are sorry. It's just a squirrel. We have eaten grass and tree bark for days.
Take it and go.
PS4 camera resolution is fine since you never full screen, so you don't need...
Yeah.
We thought dinner. Yeah.
They were starving.
I just think it looks a little grainy, if you know what I mean. It looks like there's a bit of background fuzz.
The blizzard is almost on us. How many more traps do you have?
Just one, but it's farther away.
Let's get fucking going then. At least we can ride for this one. If the grainy is because of the light. Ah. See, the camera really hates sunlight as well. If
the stories are
if I've got like the curtain open sort of during the day,
I'd be dead.
The whole side of my face looks like a scene from Cocoon. You know, they just open the thing and it's just light.
People may not tell their stories, but I would not be here without them.
So if I stream even during the day, I have to kind of keep the curtains shut and... Ooh, poison! Poison, tasty fish.
We should get back soon. I don't want to miss Sensei Ishikawa.
The last trap is just a little farther, my lord.
Let's go.
I was only getting a fucking thing, God. Game's got to calm down, man. So yeah, that's a good little idea. I've got a little small kind of ring light up there that kind of just a clip onto the curtain, and my camera's got up there. I've got light up there which takes care of this side, but then the light up there takes care of this side. And it's not ideal, but it does the job.
Here we are. Hope we don't go hungry.
Look at this! Dinner!
You got something?
We might eat like civilized people after all.
What'd she catch?
What's up there?
The mainland. No Mongols, no war. Somewhere I can start over.
Say you make it to the mainland. What then?
In Kyoto, I'll open a fancy inn. Learn to play the shamisen. Welcome the undying parade of beautiful men and women, while my servants rub them blind.
Sounds like Kyoto's in trouble. It's snowing harder. We should go.
Maybe your sensei will be waiting for us.
Maybe. I wonder how long it's going to take before I get... Oh, we gotta go back to the...
The weather's getting worse. Stay close.
If I get any closer, we'll have to share a horse.
Giggity.
What was that?
Never mind. Keep going.
Oh. What is that? Help you? It's another person asking for Discord communication.
My lord! Mongols! Close to the house!
I'll deal with him. Stay back.
Stand and fight!
Stand and fight me. Going down, fat boy.
Where's your house?
I ended his suffering twice. Haven't done that before. Where's my horse? Come on, Cuzzy. Banner reporter clock. Swing the band hammer! It does make me wonder then if the person from earlier is of less than honourable and pure intentions, shall we say. Yeah, it's the house I walked past earlier.
Let's get inside. You seem too kind to be the ghost. But the way you killed those Mongols...
I do what I have to for Tsushima.
The truth is, we're both survivors.
Yeah,
We have
banned.
darkness in us. If we didn't, we'd be dead.
Sensei Ishikawa said something similar.
He did. He
But
did.
it sounds more natural coming from you.
Tomoe.
Tomoe.
Fucking cocked your ass
Ishikawa
anyway.
always said, I underestimate my opponents.
I don't have an arrow in my back. Why not?
The Mongols turned against me.
After you trained them to slaughter our people.
A mistake
Dun,
I
dun,
tried
dun.
to fix.
Yeah, the big
I can't kill
reveal.
all my archers. Not alone.
You need me. And the sensei. But we don't need you.
I know where they'll attack next. We can ambush them together. You get a victory, I get revenge.
I'll talk it over with Sensei Ishikawa.
Jin, you can stay the night.
Giggity!
No, Tomoe. I can't.
Fucking can. Ain't no one gonna say shit. Right, so find Ishikawa at Chagaku Temple. Oh, excuse me. God, you can tell I'm close to the TV, can't you, at these sort of points, because that shit gets white. The whitest white guy you'll ever know. Maybe some upgrades.
Your armor, my lord.
Ooh. So I don't think I can
have no
upgrade
way
that.
to strengthen your armor.
Put the ghost armor up there.
You have my thanks.
Hey, I blocked the turn. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's totally fine, man. Yeah, I didn't realise you could do that. But that's cool, so it can filter out the shit before it hits the fan. And then flies everywhere and just gets gets in all sorts of places.
May I look after your bow, my lord? Anything your bow requires.
Giggity.
You lack the required materials.
I'm sure.
Very sorry.
Waxwood of 1. Oh.
Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons.
Yep. So what do I need for that? Lots of bamboo and some waxwood. See, I think waxwoods you only really get at shrines, if I remember. And that's if you fucking find it.
Sakai.
Come on, Ishikawa. Let's get your fucking storyline done.
I spoke with Tomoe. She's hiding in the north. The Mongols turned against her.
If you saw her, why is she still alive?
Her archers are preparing a massive attack. She wants the 3 of us to wipe them out.
Or she needs both our heads to get back in the Mongols' favor.
She could have killed me, Sensei, but she didn't.
I have never been rewarded for trusting Tomoe.
I don't trust her. We need what she knows. And I believe she needs our help.
Then she's a fool. And we finish this.
Yeah, there's little tricks like that you learn over time to keep your feet clean from shit. Yeah, I mean, it's good to know. Good to know. Right. Track tail, show on map. You are there, so we are going to go... Oh, we're still up here. Okay. Fair dues, fair dues. So we're going to go there. And then it's just a hop, skip and a jump over to the west. But we're going to have to have a fox den first. Hey, bird. It's a swampy fox, this one. Kitsune. It's a, yeah, see, I did learn some Japanese words. Ah, got that. The fox. See, that's cool. Do you know, I never really noticed that before. The island looks like a little fox head. I didn't notice that first time I played this. Fox time, yeah. Right. Where's the horse?
Good team.
So I can hear a bear. This way. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to kill the bear. I was actually gonna just kill these and leave the bear to kind of live its bear life. But I kind of set fire to it. Sorry, bear dude. I can hear a gold bird as well. Okay, what's the bird watch showing me? Where are you? Stay back there. I don't want to kill you, but I will. Ah, it's a pillar of honor. Only give me ghost flowers now because I think I've got all the sword upgrade kits. Well, vanity kit things. Oh shit! No. I already spared him once. Big point of sparing him if I was just going to kill him again. Oh shit, they're right there. Oh, in the head. Well, that was another one over there. That's just a crappy flower. So we will go on to find Ishikawa. The Umugi border. Damn, place got fucked up.
You have word from Tomoe?
The three of us will meet. Then she'll reveal where and when her archers plan to attack.
You think she'll tell us the truth?
We'll find out. And Sakai, there will be no room for error.
I came prepared, Sensei.
Let's go.
Where are we headed?
North of Umugi Cove. She sent word to meet at an old gambling den.
Might be a good spot for an ambush.
We have the advantage. The Mongols turned against her. She is desperate.
Desperate enemies are dangerous.
Because they are unpredictable. But Tomoe has two choices. Enlist our help, or betray us. You spent time with her. What do you think?
She didn't attack me in Jogaku.
Yeah, yeah, he really does, doesn't he?
We're prepared for treachery.
If she doesn't ambush us, we hear her out. And if this planned attack is real, we cooperate.
That's why my first sort of playthrough of this, I genuinely thought I was going to come to blows with Ishikawa at some point. I thought he's too, I don't know, abrasive.
What will you say when you see her?
I have nothing to say to Tomoe.
You don't want answers? You haven't spoken since she joined the enemy.
Any chance of talking ended the moment she turned on me. Getting close, eyes open. We go on foot from here.
Sneak up on the gambling den.
A lot of places to hide archers here. That's the gambling den.
No Mongols.
That we can see. Stop here. That outcropping to the right. I'll position myself there. Then you...
Zing! If I was here to kill you, you'd already be dead.
Fair enough.
You should wait out here.
Not a chance.
Stay alert.
Sensei. Jing?
Always so sure of yourself.
The one thing you never had to teach me.
Your archers are
She's
planning
just a
an
dick straight away.
Where and when?
Umugi Cove. Heading there now.
Why tell us?
The Khan betrayed me. I'm taking my archers away.
And if we don't help you stop them, they'll wipe out Umugi Cove.
I don't believe you.
Do nothing. And watch what happens. Damn it. The Mongols followed me.
Damn you, Tomoe!
Oh, did not expect that.
Tomoe! You traitor!
Oh, found out. Not getting away. I'm not abandoning them. Oh, Christ, it's going to make me fail the mission now. Ooh.
No more traps, Tomoe.
This wasn't a trap.
She fought back against the Mongols, Sensei.
To deceive us, so we lower our guard.
If I want to put an arrow in you, there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Enough! Umugi Cove could be under attack. We need to move.
Fine. But if Tomoe even breathes wrong, I'll put her in the dirt.
Yeah, it's just stopping that one guy getting away and telling all the other Mongols where we are. Loose ends. Tying up those loose ends.
Saving Umugi Cove won't make amends for your crimes, Tomoe.
They forced me to teach your way of the bow.
Did they force you to kill your own people at Fort Nakayama?
They were being tortured. I offered a quick, painless death. And the Mongols spared me. I won't apologize for surviving.
Mongol patrol.
I've got them.
See? Save them both then.
What's the best route to the coast?
If they see us headed for Umugi Cove, Tomoe's archers could be alerted.
Agreed. We should stay off the roads.
Cut through this field.
Don't you know the old saying? Stick to the road. Stay off the moors.
How did you find my camp in Akashima?
Your people attacked me. We tracked them.
I told them to avoid you two. I had plans for a dozen more camps.
I'm glad they ignored your orders.
I lost control. By the time we set up in Kushi, I wasn't in charge.
Were you ever? Were you ever? But whose bright idea was it to run for a swamp?
A lot more.
Take them.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Trying to do that with holding a vape in my hand is nigh on impossible. That'd be samurai cut in half.
You sound like Sensei Ishikawa.
The trees at the end of the field. We can rest there, out of sight.
Tomoe, you said you lost control of the Mongols in Kushi, but a woman saw you there with them.
The woman you burned alive.
That was not my doing.
Not with your bow, but you trained her killers.
Most of the time, I convinced them to spare lives, not take them. Over here! Get down!
The Mongols are out in force.
They're hunting me. I thought I lost them.
Didn't think to mention that earlier.
I'm mentioning it now.
Wait here until nightfall. We can use the darkness to our advantage.
Oh, just kill him now.
Then?
No. They'll position archers. Make sure no one gets out. Plan is slaughter.
Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Sun's down. Ready?
Tomoe, you're in front. The Sensei and I will follow.
So you can stab me in the back?
If the Mongols spot you first, we get out of sight and drop them. Let's go.
Stay close.
Don't let her out of your sight, Sakai.
I can hear you, Sensei.
Good. Mongol lookouts ahead.
Jing, you take one. I'll take the other.
Hide yourselves.
Agoro, not there. Or sudden and
Don't miss, Sensei.
Ой, өнөөгч харлаа. Ой, өнөөгч харлаа.
Тэр биш байж.
See, the guys seemed totally fine with Tomoe and Ishikawa just stood there. They weren't ducking or nothing. More motherfuckers.
Nobody said this would be easy.
We get in a fight here, your archers will be alerted. Start the attack before we reach the cove.
We can't risk it. What do you think, Sakai?
Follow my lead. Don't fall behind.
Maybe we take those guys first. Actually, I'm going to go around here and take these guys first. Oh, you ain't seen nothing. He's gone. Ah. Oh, fucking hell. Let's just get in there. Oh shit, I forgot it's this bit. Damn it. Forgot this was like a super stealth bit. Right. Oh man. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. That was close. Sadly, my dude, it's med and bed's o'clock for me. Enjoy, dude, and thanks for the stream. That's cool, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being a mod for me and stuff. I'm probably not going to be on here too much longer. I'm starting to feel my pills starting to work myself. I think I'm just going to finish off the Ishikawa story and then go to bed myself. Oh, I could really do with a wee and all. Tell you what. Stand two down. I think there's only the one left. And I think that might be him. I was going to say, if it failed me for that one, I was going to be mad. Oh, there is still one left. He's up over there. Oh, a couple actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. Down. Ah! Right, I need a quick wee break. Back in a second.
Right, we're back again. And we are back again. Hello again, my friends. Let's get this fucking bit done. Find a way through the bog. Don't let the Mongols see. See, now, chances are I don't actually have to kill them all. I've just been trying to do it the hard way. What we're going to do this time is just try and get past them. That simple. Yeah.
The moment we attack, they'll retreat into town. Use it to defend against us.
Innocent people will die.
See the barrels in their carts? I'll circle behind. One flaming arrow.
Once you shoot, they'll be on you. If you stay back in the
fast.
I might miss. I need to get close. Let me undo the damage I've done.
Go.
You trust her?
I trust her desire for revenge. So that's how she stayed one step ahead of us. You taught her well, Sensei.
I know. Get ready.
I pressed that circle button. Oh, that's not cool. Whoa. Come on. Get some.
Not bad, Sakai.
Where's Tomoe?
I don't know. Was she wounded?
Tomoe!
God, you know, I've almost
Near
been
the
going
end of the
5
fight,
hours.
I saw her by the archway over there.
That leads straight into Umugi Cove.
If any Mongols try to retreat that way...
Maybe she gave chase.
Tomoe knows that killing her archers won't erase her crimes.
But she got her revenge.
Is that all she got?
She fought alongside us. That will mean something once we defeat the enemy.
Get the Mongols. What does she want in Umugi Cove?
There's not much here besides thieves and cutthroats. Damn it, it's smugglers.
She needs a boat to get off the island.
You there!
Yes, my lord.
Did you see a woman run through here?
A warrior. She was headed for the beach.
This way! Tomoe played us for fools.
She helped save Umugi Cove.
The Mongols were hunting her. We gave her safe passage to a way off the island.
We're always one step behind.
But there's still time to stop her.
Pardon me.
Wait.
Sensei Ishikawa, we have judged each other harshly, but the Buddha tells us that our greatest enemies can be our best teachers.
I am grateful for your teaching, and for the chance to fight by your side a final time. I have been your student. I would have become your daughter, but the way of the bow is behind me now. What lies ahead? I am like an arrow, shot from a bow. Who knows where the wind will take me?
It's over.
Maybe she'll reach Kyoto after all.
If she were anyone else, I'd say that's impossible.
We still have a war to finish. A home to rebuild.
I have no more lessons to give in this life, except one. Promise me, you won't repeat my mistakes.
I promise, Sensei.
I think that's Ishikawa's quest chain done. I think. Or is there one more? Kenji, Noya, Masako. Yeah, so Ishikawa is now all finished. 10 upgrades.
Lord Shimura raised you well.
Thank you, Sensei. Oh, I saw a little golden birdie trying to take me over here. Looks like Pillar of Honor, maybe. Oh, it's a bamboo strike. Sometimes these are a pain in the ass. Yeah, gotcha. Right, let's have a little look on the map and see where we are. Six Blades of Kajiro. Kenji. Do you know, let's go do a Kenji. We finished Ishikawa. Oh dear. Oh, was supposed to roll. I didn't quite land right. As you saw. Dude's trying to hook me up.
I'm telling you, this is far from over. You sound sure. There's too much instability. Stick with bandits. To save one of them.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Lord Sakai! My prayers have been answered.
That remains to be seen. What's wrong?
Kenji's a bit of a liability. Yeah.
I owe money to a bandit, Gon the Butcher.
Then you should pay him.
I will. But he wants to meet me in the middle of nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
He paid for a delivery of sake and medicine, and I might have skimmed some to help survivors fleeing Izuhara, and didn't think he'd notice.
There are better ways to help people, Kenji.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
And you want me to clean up your mess?
Again.
Couldn't you just watch from the shadows in case Gon tries anything? If you scare him off, he'll just put a price on my head.
Your intentions this time were better than usual. I will help.
Thank you, my lord.
Where's the money to pay your bandit friend?
I brought it, don't worry. Gon set the meeting at the bridge. It's not far.
Lead the way.
If I remember, I think Kenji's only got like 3 to do, and I think most of all the others have got between sort of 7 and 9.
The first time Gon caught me, he wasn't even angry.
How many times have you cheated him?
3.
Why did you get mixed up with this butcher?
I owed Red Hand Taro for misplaced Ragizashi. And Gon needed sake for a festival. So, I charged him premium prices for cheap swill to cover Red Hand's losses.
The butcher must have loved that.
Oh, he didn't notice that time. But when I did it again, that's when he got angry.
And what became of Red Hand?
I told Gon I got the bad sake from him. But I didn't think Gon would kill him.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord. Trouble follows me everywhere.
You follow trouble, Kenji. You should ask yourself why.
The meeting is on that bridge. Let's stop here.
Go to the bridge. I'll find a spot with a clear view of Gon.
All right. And if anything goes wrong, I'll signal you. I'll shout, "I'm so happy to see you!"
As you wish. Bandits. It's a setup. Have to protect Kenji. Better do it quietly.
Gon! It would have been easier to meet in
you can see I'm alone.
That's not necessary. Of course. And I'm sorry about the missing stuff. I don't know what happened.
Don't worry about it, Kenji. I want to talk to you about something else.
Whatever you need, I can get.
Have you ever been to
Many.
Why would one hire this many blades to deal with Kenji?
Said the ghost hit them pretty hard. The blacksmith was missing.
You believe every ghost story you hear?
Not at first, but one detail stuck out. Right before the ghost attack, there was a vendor in town, giving sake to the locals.
I can tell.
It's a good way to make a distraction. If you're the ghost, you need to get in and out fast.
The ghost goes around to see if it's a
No.
What is it? Get something from Azamo.
Where is it? Your friend. The ghost. I assume you brought him with you.
You think...
Mongols here, too.
Get down! You'll never kill again! I don't want
Taste the flame.
I owe you my life, Lord Sakai.
You owe me more than that.
Whatever you want. A sake, saddle polish, a nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Not trifles. I need food, money, a warm fire.
You helped me save
pardon me.
Taka. Delivered medicine to people in need.
Yeah, that was heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent, Kenji. It's time you use it. For the sake of our island.
Of course. Honor is my specialty.
And I think this is probably where I'm going to call it quits for this evening. Been going for 5 hours, so that's probably my longest stream yet. A huge thank you to everyone who's tagged along for the ride this evening. It has been great fun, and I think, let me have a look. Tomorrow we're probably going to do some of these. Some Masako, Norio, Yuna. Oh yeah, I forgot about Yuna. And then there's these other little ones. Mythic Tales. We've still got lots of these to do. So yeah, I think we are going to call it quits there. Thank you ever so much for tagging along. As I said already, take care of yourselves. Bye bye.